Yes. Not Friday. Next week. Next week. After a week. Item 30. 30. Huh? What about 31? You are for? Who is for the petitioner? Have you taken consent from the petitioner? On the prayer of Mr.? You are Chaudhary? No. Your name, please. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A.G. Chaudhary, learned counsel for respond number 3 and 4. Let these matters be listed after 3 weeks. The what instruction or records? You are supposed to produce the record. What you are supposed to, what instruction you are supposed to obtain? I don't know. Anyway. Next week. Next week. Next week. 59. Yes. What is the matter about? What is the matter about? Yes.
Party of rendered by the government authority as you could understand. The contract of the two parties is then maintained in the story so that it's already started by the court of last operator. He should not be used this word misleading by mistake. He should not issue is between two parties. It is between the two parties private responsibility.
What you have challenged? What is the challenge here? Okay, regarding the appointment of accountant. Okay. Okay, what is IA for?
But if they start the classes, then students has been
Now, who is running the institute? Who is running now? Once authorized, and then you have revoked that. I mean, you have rescinded that. So, what is IA for? Just wait. So you want to file objection in IA or IA both? In the main case, you have filed a reply. Did you file the reply in main case? Okay. When it was filed? It is listed for the first time today. Okay, we'll give him a 1 week time. A week's time, huh? See, see. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. But the objection, how much you want? How many days? You are for respondent, private respondent. You are for private respondent. Make it 1 week. 10 days, 10 days, 10 days. See, sir, we'll have to provide them some opportunity. If somebody asks for an objection on your application, no.
They become
Because, Lordship, last 2 occasions, they have not filed reply on my money.
Ah,
So if today, after my second day, if they come and say.
see, problem is you have taken you have taken an adjournment last occasion. That's why you just cannot completely blame them also, right? It's okay, sir. Heard Mr. Bikram Singh Laskar petition in person. Next para. As prayed for by Mr. S.S. Chamaria, Learned Counsel for Respondent 5. Let this matter be listed after 10 days. In the meantime, the Mrs. Chamaria, Learned Counsel for the petition to file objection to the IA interlocutory application. List on. You just give the fixed there. 21. Yes, 21. Yes. Monday. 18 is that Monday. Monday. Okay. New matter. $25,300. You are for? Okay. In fact, the respondents, they have sought for an adjournment. Okay. Now, someone was there. A.G. Chaudhary. Anyway, you just delete that. Who's for the respondent? You are for respondent. For? Okay, somebody on behalf of A.G. Chaudhary has made a mention. So you are for the petitioner. Okay, then you're right. Huh? Mr. A.U. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that these 2 writ petitions have become infructuous. What? Want to withdraw? For the petition submits that he may be allowed to withdraw these writ petitions with a liberty to file afresh. Mr. S. Boya, Learned Counsel for the understanding of higher education. For the state respondent is present, next para. Accordingly, writ petitions stand dismissed. No, closed on withdrawal with a liberty as prayed for.
And I was selected, but here also in this circular, I have been judged, so I have some grievances.
It is a bench. Which bench?
That's still important is here.
Bench 4. This bench 2. Is bench 2. So it's a matter of bench 2. Bench 2. Which bench? Bench 4. Please go to bench 4. Item 6. Why? MS. Nam 2. Your name. You doesn't have name or what? Huh? E. Begum, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits this. Press for listing of the matter after 2 weeks so as to enable her to file additional affidavit as allowed by this court. is allowed by this court. No, so file additional affidavit, huh? $16. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Who has filed the affidavit? Petitioner. You want that it should be called? Should be called. Called. Hmm. 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 Ah. Uh, on the prayer MS, P. Chakrabarty, Standing Council. Standing Council. Social Justice and Empowerment. Praise for and is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. It is stated that the consent has been taken from the consent has been obtained from the learned counsel by the petitioner. Next list after 3 weeks, 2 weeks. 80, 22, yes. On the prayer of Mr. K.P. Pathak, learned counsel for the petition, list this matter. Mr. K.P. Pathak, learned counsel for the petition, submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this petition with the liberty to file afresh. Praise the Lord. According to the list, the writ petition stands closed on withdrawal with liberty as faithful. Then we'll say on the prayer, Mr. K.P. Pathak, learned counsel for the prayer, list this matter after 2 weeks. After a week, we'll just say. Huh? After 4 weeks. Next week. On the prayer of Miss MS, K. does learned counsel put petition list this matter after 2 weeks. Item 46. What do you want? Your for MS so and so learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. MS learned counsel petition raised for listing of the matter after 2 weeks. Praise the Lord, list after 2 weeks. How old it is? After 2 weeks. After 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, we have allowed so many matters next week. 2 weeks. 54. On MS, your name, please. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. K.I. Majumdar. J. Abedin, learned counsel for the petitioner. That this matter will be listed after 2 weeks so as to enable the petitioner to file affidavit in reply. MS. U does. B does. P does for state council, standing council, secondary education is present. No, this is a contempt. So you'll have to say the land counsel for the Alice contemptor. Both. P. Bora. PK Bora and P. Das. For Alice contemptors are present. 44. Ha. Your name, please. Landed counsel appearing on behalf, Mr. And Land counsel for petitioner. That this method be listed after 2 weeks. 14. 14. 45, yes. On the ground that Mr. B. Land counsel for the petitioner is indisposed today. Indisposed, MS. Praise for listing of the matter after 2 weeks. Praise the Lord. List after 2 weeks. No, 45.
Please, the report, please. Total item was.
They are saying there's a project for there's opinion on this.
Yes, Fukon. Saying what? What is the instruction? So what is the opinion of AG? That he or she can be appointed. No, earlier it was is 18 April, 22 April. When you are going to take the decision? Huh? Who is for the department? No, proposal has been sent and the opinion of the AG has also been taken. AG has said, AG has negated, but the decision has to be taken by the authority, government. Huh? We'll issue notice. We'll decide on. Heard, Mr. Learned counsel for the petitioner. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to the respondent authority to appoint the petitioner. No, filing this writ petition, the petitioner seeks appointment on compensatory ground in terms of the letter dated 29/08/2024 issued by the Director of Education, BTC. on the ground that the name of the petitioner has been recommended for appointment on compassionate ground by what is state level scrutiny committee. List of next para. It is the contention of the petitioner that the case of the petitioner was duly recommended by the SLC, for which the director has recommended, and the director has forwarded to the government, to the appropriate authority for appointment. However, no action has been initiated by the respondent authorities for appointment of the petitioner on compassionate appointment, whereas some similarly situated persons whose names have were recommended have been granted appointment. Next para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. All of respondents are all represented. All. Sir, I'm asking all of you, how many? All of you are there. As the respondents are duly represented. No, there's MS. Which one? SUTL and standing counsel for? Which respondent number 1? Department of Learned Standing Council for School Education. School Education, comma, Mr. BC Mohazri for Standing Council for BTC, and 2, 3, and 4. Who is for Commissioner Welfare of Boroland Department? Then you appear for this 4 and 5. 4 and 5 and 6. Who is 6? Finance. You just tell Pukon. Who? Alia, enters appearance on behalf of the respondent. From the issuance of formal notice is dispensed with. Next para. Have extra copies be furnished to the learned counsel for the response. List the matter after 4 weeks. Give it back.
Item 2.
This is also, which other one is also a contempt. Heard MS K. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para. This is an application under section 1112 of the Contempt of Courts Act 1971, read with Article 215 of the Constitution of India and the Contempt of Courts Gauhati High Court Rules 1977, alleging willful disobedience and deliberate violation of the ordered 2103/2024, passed in WPC 2757 of 2023. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MS the learned counsel for the petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post as well as by usual process within 2 working days. List after 4 weeks.
Item 3.
Same order. This order is 6/3/2025, passed in WPC 6767 of 2024. How many respondents? Two days steps after 4 weeks.
Same for
Order? Yes. 5-1? Five one. Use correct there. 5-1. 2026 passed in WPC 7058 of 2015. Okay. 4 weeks. Steps within 2 days.
Ram. Team 7.
Yes. Yes. You, Sharma. You are supposed to obtain instruction. Huh? Sharma has not taken any steps. What meant before you have appeared? Contempt. Where is your instruction? Where is your the communication? So third MS G Bora, P Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Decision. This petition is instituted by the petitioner seeking provincialization of the provincialization of her service as craft teacher in Borwa Block High School in the district of Dhemaji, Assam. What is your case? Why you are claiming? Huh? When you were appointed? Till then, still you are working. It is the contention of the petitioner that she was appointed as craft teacher by SMC of Borwa Block High School, Dhemaji in the year 2005. List of and since then she's discharging her duties as on date. List of despite the enactment of Assam Venture Educational Institutions, Provincialization of Services, Bracket Clause Act 2011, and the subsequent enactment of 2000 and the enactment of Assam Educational Provincial and Service of Teachers and Reorganization of Education Institution Act 2007, the case of the petitioner has been left out while provincializing provincialization of the craft teachers while provincialization of the craft teachers of the other schools, which is clear discrimination on the part of the authorities, respondent authorities. Next para, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks is appearing for all. You are 1. 5. Who is 1? Okay. As PDAS, Learners Standing Council, Secondary Education. And Mr. P. Sekia, Learners State Council, appears for entered appearance and access notice on behalf of all the rest. No formal notice need be whoever extra copies furnished to the so and so and so. Extra copies. Yes. SMT 60. Huh? What is the instruction? This writ petition 4904 of 2024 is? So this court has directed to consider their case. So now? No, they have decided that you cannot be allowed. Copy forwarded Senior Standing Council Secretary as a PA to Secretary. Petitioner, who is petitioner in 40904? You are the petitioner. It has been given, copy has been given to you. Your prayer has been rejected. So we will have to challenge this. You have to challenge this. See, there was a direction in the writ petition earlier, right? To consider their case, your case. They have considered and rejected. Now you have to challenge this. So, no, we'll close the matter. We'll give you a liberty to challenge this. Because until the time you challenge this, you cannot decide now. Same thing, nothing will happen. Even if we keep it pending, is not it? If you are agree, Because what is the direction of this court earlier? Did you annex this? 36. 36. Huh? Not 36. This is 4906. Huh? 4906. No, 4904. There were a series of writ petitions. So this is page the page 31 is 4906. Similar order. Or will allow you to withdraw with a liberty to challenge the order of rejection. No, no. We are doing with unnecessary. Who is your senior? Huh? What is this? Please call him. He's around. We'll close it and we'll give you a liberty. No, no. It's okay. Heard, Mr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Prayer. The grievance of the petitioner in this petition. You record your name also, huh? Is to the effect that no, the grievance in this writ petition is for a direction to the respond authorities. Can we direct the Darpan purpose? What is this notification 10/4/2006? Huh? 50, 46. Hmm? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. So this 4906 directed you to consider the case. Accordingly, you have the rejected. And in the interim also, there was, this is for 2024-25 portal, opening of portal. It's up in respect, it is for the year 2024-25, right? Now day one, 26-27. So since you have rejected, you cannot do it. That is your case. Then you said the petitioner is aggrieved by the department from admitting students and access to Darpan portal. And no, and disabling of the depart from admitting students by disabling its access to the Darpan portal. List of the pursuant to the notification dated 0, in terms of the notification dated 01/04/2024. Petitioner. Earlier, the petitioner has approached this court, being WPC number 4906 of 2024. Mr. By order dated 28/04/2025. 28/04/2025. What is that order? 28/04/2025? 4906. 30? 33? Huh. So what was the direction here? Consider. Huh? Huh. Order dated 28/04/2025, huh? No, in any way, directed to consider the case of the petitioners. Directed the secretary to the government of Assam Secondary Education Department and the director of secondary education, as well as AHSEC, to consider the case of the petitioner. List of next para. Mr. Huh? PP Dr. London Standing Council, Secondary Education, by placing the order dated 10/5/2026, passed by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, submits that the Case of the petitioner. Case of the petitioner and other similar, these are series, na? Different orders. Case of the petitioner has duly been examined and considered. List of examined and considered, thereby same has been rejected as the rules and acts doesn't empower the petition, the respondent authorities to grant permission to a non-permitted school and no, thereby rejecting the and rejected the grievance of the petitioner as the rules and act doesn't empower the authorities as they were not been as the school was not permitted to as the school were not permitted to take admission of the students. List of no having considered that the case of the petitioner has been considered pursuant to the order of this court by the respondent authorities. By rejecting the claim, comma, the petitioner, if aggrieved, may challenge the order dated 10/5/2026. List of thus the present petition has become infructuous. List of accordingly, same is then disposed of with a liberty to the petitioner to approach by challenging the order dated so and so passed by the secretary to the government of Assam Department of School Education, if so advised. The copy of the so and so order, a copy of the order dated so and so. Mr. Datta, PP Datta, Learned Standing Council, school education, secondary education is directed to furnish the copy of the order dated to the Learned Council so and so. Next para, the copy so and so is kept on record as and marked as document X. All 7 to 7, 8 to 14. Same order. You are appearing for all 8 to 14. You just give the order. Different orders. Same secretary, date of order same. Then item. No, this is from item 8 to 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Same order, almost same order. And item 10. Item 10 heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. as spread for by Mr. P.P. Datta, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education. Let this matter be listed on Thursday, not Friday, 14th, so as to enable him to obtain instruction. Hmm. Where? In all the cases? Yes, in record.
Item 15.
Yes. You have regularized the period of absence. And they have regularized your services. Absent period. Where it is, page?
Page 75, last paragraph. This is fine, I have
75. Hmm.
this is
Page 75. Annexure 21. This is 76. This is 76. Annexure 22. Ordered by the AES, Director of Secondary Education. This is what? Yes, item 15. Imran Hussain. 75 is by Muhammad Imran Hussain, assistant teacher. A letter to the director. Order is passed by P. Zidung. Yes, page 76. Annexure 22.
of record and considering the stipulated.
Okay, not absent period, it's a suspension period. Page? Hmm. Yes. Hmm. This is by whom? Who is higher in hierarchy? Director or inspector of school? What instruction? You have given enough time. See, once the service, the suspension period is regularized and treated by treating it as for all the purposes, how can the subordinate officer can reject the claim? Hmm? Notice has been issued. Should we issue notice? or will give them 14 days. See, it's apparent, clear on the as per the materials. Once you have regularized, director has regularized this suspension period for all purposes. What does it mean? Then how the inspector can reject it? Is he a super director? Inspector? Okay, we'll grant them. Unnecessary, we cannot keep it pending. You take the written instruction, better. Not Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner is is against the rejection of the claim of the petitioner for arrear salaries. No, arrear salary for the period of suspension, which was by an order dated 26/06/2025, passed by the Inspector of Schools, Darang District Circle, Mangaldai. Despite the regulation of suspension period by the Director of page 76, Director of Secondary Education, Karma, Assam. Next para. This court, having considered the nature of the issue, granted the learned Standing Council Secondary Education Department to obtain instruction on 24/04/2026. However, MS Terangpi, H. Terangpi, learned Standing Council Secondary Education, submits that she is yet to receive the instruction. Therefore, prays for 14 days time to obtain the instruction. Next paragraph. Press is allowed. Let this matter be listed after 14 days. On the next date, MS Terangpi, learned Standing Council, to place the written instruction as the materials annexed to the writ petition prime minister indicates that the inspector of school would not have any authority to pass the impugn order when the higher authority, i.e. director, has already issued an order regularizing the period of suspension of the petitioner. List after 14 days.
1016.
What is your case? Notice has been issued. We'll issue notice. What's there? Huh? You are running a school with a fact UDISC code saying what? Additional affidavit. 70? 73. Showing one result, all schools, operational education. This is a school. Kapota, others, Jatia. This is your school. Where it is? $72 is something. Huh? 74. Yes. Huh? United School is United English School. But according to them, it's a fake one. Hmm. You check it out. You check it out. We'll take it after some time. Huh? After some time. Yes. Whether this is correct or not, is the authority is the SSA, which is not a party before this court. They will not know. Huh? Huh? Huh. But whether this is correct or fake or not, this will be determined. I mean, the SSA would be the only authority to could say. Yes, next.
Item 17.
Yes, which how it is the procedure? If somebody has by affidavit changed the what's wrong? Huh? What is the guideline? Where is the order? 25. By heard Mr. S. Deka, learn counsel for the petitioner. Next para. Challenge made in this state petition is to the communication that is 1303/2025. You are coming after more than a year again. Anyway, 1303/2025 by the Principal Controller of Examination, Assam State School Education Board, Gauhati, whereby the application of the petition for correction of the name and title of name and correction of the name and title of correction of his name and title, including his parents, is intimated to have been rejected as the provision of the regulation about on the as there's no as the provision of regulation of the board does not permit for such correction. Next paragraph. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Who else are appearing? All are represented. 1 and 2. Who is headmaster? You also appear for headmaster also. Is MS P. Das, Learned Standing Council, School Education, Secondary Education, and Mr. B.K. Roy, Learned Council, Standing Council for Assam State School Education Board. Enters appearance and accept notice on web response 1, 2, 3, and 4. No formal notice need be served. However, extra copies. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon response number 5 by the step force and will be get for within 2 working days. 2 working days, extra copies.
Timing 16.
So dispute is regarding the fake UDIC code. Now, the who maintained this SSA? SSA, the authority who can clarify is the SSA. You implement the SSA. No, they will not be able to say. They are saying that it's a fact. You are placing some the official whatever website, so that will be clarified by the it will be we can get it determined through or clarified from the SSA. You make them party, will take the. We'll ask them. You implement them, and we'll ask them to obtain instruction. Immediately this week you file it. We'll take it up next Monday, and including your interim prayer, right? Friday, Monday. Heard Mr. Air Buya, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by so and so, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Not heard, no, heard so and so, who pressed for a week's time to file appropriate application for implement of the party respondent, implement of SSA. What is this? Service Abhiyan, Assam, as respondents in the connected writ petition. In the writ petition. This stuff. Praise allowed. List to matter after a week. We cannot. Once it is filed, you make a mention for Monday. Why? What is the matter about? Huh? Academic in charge. Yes. Madam, are you appearing? Is hereby allowed to act as principal in charge of parcellation allowed financial powers and this is purely temporary. It's okay. He's agreed by the order dated 6/4/2026, whereby the respondent number 4 has been allowed to hold the to look after the academic abuse because the petitioner is senior most. What rule says? Page 17. After some time.
Item 19.
D gosh. Yes. Where it is? Hmm. 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 Dismiss in default. Page 62. Serial number 5. Will issue notice. Her MS D. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner. The challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated 25/09/2025, whereby the grievance of petitioner for what? Recognition or what? For granting minority status certificate of the petitioner has been rejected. Order passed so and so, dated so and so by the National Commission for Minority the Education Institutions, page 62, passed by the National Commission for Minority Education. Then you continue that. On the ground, that the number of Christian students in the petitioner institution is less than 1% as compared to the population of Christian minority community in the state of Assam, as per census of 2011. No. Community in the state of Assam. Please stop. You are saying that it is in the teeth of the judgment of TMA Pi Foundation, whereas they have relied on this case only.
Christian minority students are the percentage of Christian minority is less than the staff lordship. More than the staff are all Christian, mostly 90% of them are not only the students, but also the staff.
Anyway, issue notice, returnable by 4 weeks. So. Mr. S. Learned Counsel. Registered Council Higher Education. Education Department. Enters appearance on behalf of the respondent number 4. Therefore, no formal notice need be issued. However, extra copies be furnished to so and so. You have nothing to do. This is by the National Commission. Who is the Union of India? There is no Union of India. Did you furnish copy to the Union? Then you take steps. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice to the respondent for service of notice upon respondent number 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3 by registered post so and so so and so. Whatever. Registered post so and so so and so. List along with WPC. There means 1/2/11/2026.
10/20. That is very normal. And the main condition of the that's the page 23 criteria of page 22 E. There shall be a separate merit stream one. So for graduate teacher, there shall be a separate merit for something. Form 10/2020. There are 630 numbers of post for graduate teacher filled up. Why they have appeared part of March for final for separate medium one borrow separate medium separate part. Therefore, subsequently there are 3 lists of documents filled. And all the graduate teachers are on the same list. What is their in the merit list or no partition. Subsequently, petitioners number 1 for his other submitted an alia information from where it was specific sort that medium was category was vacancies that 630 postal vacancy kindly provided. Their question. Another question was that the merit list for the graduate teacher that was published out. That was admitted by the so the statement is that in a graduate teacher in the post were 60 and in Bengali medium there are 24 individual filled up by the TCS. Recruitment. Therefore, while the petitioner did not have any knowledge how many candidates were selected, if by the appeal was all the information provided a list of teachers who are appointed as graduate teacher in different schools. There are 3 PDF, and out of which petitioners who was then Lordship, approximately 175 posts of the Hindi graduate have filled up, and only 6 posts in Bengali Lordship. There are total vacancies of 20 Bengali medium. Out of 24, 6 were filled, and out of 69 Lordship, 175 were filled. The petitioners expectation Lordship, they got a better mark Lordship. If they consider all the advertised posts, then the cut mark will be some lesser. So the petitioner will be accommodated. Consequently, what they have done, Lordship, for this impute Lordship notice, which I have gone from Lordship, page 121. So filling up those posts of graduate teacher, they have converted approximately 1766 posts, saying that those are non-essential that were converted to the graduate teacher mathematics. Amongst 620 posts of Hindi teacher, they were converted. It were not filled up in the that advertisement. What remains with their Lordships, they have not filled up all the vacant posts, and subsequently they have converted all the posts of Hindi. By abolishing the graduate teacher of Hindi. Violation of Article 3.
Why?
And one thing that promote the Hindi Lordships, what the Indian and the state shall take notice care. But they are
There's no Hindi teachers in the entire state. There's no Hindi teachers. All Hindi teachers. Hindi.
They have not filled up because they advertisement was published for filling up with those 34 posts.
34 posts of Hindi. Where do you get it?
27
That has been filled up or not? Where it is? Page 20?
Page 27.
Hmm.
The earlier advertisement.
Graduate teacher, Hindi, 630 numbers. This has been converted into mathematics. 630. What's how much? How many?
They required to publish a separate merit for that Hindi should be separate, but there are no such things.
Heard Mr.
in this book.
N.S. Burbu, learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para. A challenge made in the state petition is to the selection process adopted by the recruitment process adopted by the recruitment process for filling up the post of graduate teachers, including Hindi graduate teacher. Pursuant to the advertisement dated 26/12/2023. Mr. The petitioners have also challenged the alleged conversion of a graduate Hindi teacher post to graduate teacher mathematics list of next para. It is the contention of the council, it is contention of the petitioners that by an addendum dated 16/10/2024 issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, various posts of graduate teachers were to be filled up in continuation of the advertisement dated 27/12/2023, including 630 numbers of graduate teacher within bracket Hindi. How about, except for, the respondent authorities, except for publishing the list of candidates for document verification, no final selection list was published. Mr. Hubbard, on Hubbard, by information received through RTI, it is learned that the authorities, responsible authorities have filled up some post of graduate teacher Hindi. And by converting the maximum numbers of the post of Hindi, a graduate teacher Hindu, to mathematics subject, which is which is in violation of the relevant recruitment rules, as well as in violation of Article 351 of the Constitution. Next para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Who else, sir? All the respondents are represented. Huh? 1 and 2. Then Union of India. You are for Union of India. Who is respondent number 3? We are 1. Who is 4? 4. Respondent number 4. Then 5, nobody. Is so and so, so and so, so and so. All of them. You just give the name. Whom their enters appearance on behalf of respondent 1, 2, 3, and 4. No formal notice need be served. However, extra copies be so and so. Petitioners to take steps for self notice upon. Respondent. Yes, extra copies so and so. 2 working days. Yes, have already been converted. We'll see. We'll see if it is illegal. We'll direct them to reconvert it. Once it is converted, we cannot do anything. Thank you. After 5 minutes. Yes, sir. Hmm. Hmm? Where's the any policy? Any scheme? Any scheme? Hmm. 25. Hmm. It's gone. Which State of Assam, it's all gone. There's a new policy, what do you call it? Compassionate family pension. There's no compassionate appointment now. Where does it say? This is no longer there. This policy is no longer there, sir. Latest one is compassionate family pension, not compassionate appointment. In the state of Assam. Which department? Huh? University. University has their own scheme. Which scheme you have? You are relying. This page 25 is gone. This has been superseded. Where it is? 29. This is also gone. This is by state of Assam. This is also gone. How can this be? Do you have the university does have a separate scheme, their own scheme? That too, even if we say, even assuming that this is still in force, although it has been already superseded, there's no ground. You have taken voluntary retirement on medical ground. Your husband. So, unless you have the scheme, now, under what? Under what scheme or policy? See, it's in a compassionate appointment is you cannot claim as a matter of right unless the university or the state has their own policy or the scheme. It's not a matter of right. It's a compassionate. What's there? There's nothing to be considered. There's nothing. No, you are not able to make any case for direction for consideration of representation. These two schemes is no longer there. It has been superseded. Where's the university? Whisper University. Yes. Do you have any scheme? Do you have any scheme for policy of your own? Then why you are appearing? Sir, we cannot even issue notice after some time.
24.
Hmm. Hmm. WPC 2729. 2729. Yes. School education. Which department, sir? The education, there are 2, 3 departments. Under education department. It's a secondary. Huh? Huh? Who is per element? So what do you say? Huh? 24? 24 and 27. Same order will be passed. Huh? Similar order. Huh? Please 74. Three 74. By the division bench. Single. Coordinate bench based on the division bench. Same order. You are the batch of LP school in place of ME school. Tinsukia. Just wait. In place of ME school, it is LP school. 96 to 2001. Tinsukia. Same order. Lakhimpur. Same year. Same order. Madam. Same order. Page 372. 372. Same order. In this item 24, it should be difference will be LP school in place of ME school. Then year will be 96 to 2000 in place of 93, 94. And item 27, same order. District will be Tinsukia. And in item 27, this same, but then item district will be Lakhimpur. Not Lakhimpur or Lakhimpur? Lakhimpur. Not Lakhimpur. Heard Mr. B.D. Das, learned counsel for the learned senior counsel assisted by learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard in item 24, N. Fukhan, learned standing counsel for secondary education, elementary education for the state respondents, and Mr. A. Fukhan, item 27. Having considered, next para, having considered the issue involved and the similar. No, having considered that the issue, having considered the issue involved in writ petitions has already been passed by the has already been considered and disposed of by the coordinate bench of this court in terms of the division bench, order of division bench, and has agreed to be the learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is disposed of at the motion stage, is taken off and disposed of at the motion stage itself. Then page 374, dispose of. In both the cases. So all are duly, three of you are representing all the respondents. Okay. H. Elia, Mr. Celia, there's another matter we have issued a notice. You take care of that.
Item 25.
हाँ 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 हम्म
If anybody wants left his house, family problem, so accordingly he applied, he transferred to his nearby home, the school. And my district level committee has commented this case that he should be transferred to his nearby.
Belguri Higher Secondary School. Then
But on 14/2/26, I was again cancelled my transfer. Against that, I made a representation. But that it is yet to be considered. I have not even released my. I am working. I am on leave my. So I pray that my state my interesting matter, the transfer order, they record their order. They have not mentioned where I will again got. And matter once I have shifted from that earlier place, now I have to again come back to that place. My 85-year-old aging 75-year mother, I have family and children, they are not to resources.
where's the impugn order?
Impugn order is please matter 15 minutes kind of and 3 minutes.
15.
I read that.
15.
Yes. In the interest of public service, the transfer order issued earlier to student servants, graduate teacher Sanskrit at Fincanta High School, write this officer order dated November 7th, sir. Cancel and immediate cancel.
The transfer issued earlier series so graduate teacher Jinkata has been by this office man and debris.
There is no other Sanskrit teacher. Portion 40 students. There's some huge summer.
You were transferred from where to where? Jinkata?
Belguri.
Belguri. How far? What is the distance? That's there.
Even then,
If it is 19 kilometers, it's just 5 minutes.
no, man, that is not. But you see, man, 20 years I've done. I started one school.
Huh?
20 years I've served in this.
Tinkata.
Lincoln. Then after 3 years, I was 20 years after I was sent to the Dinkata. From Dinkata to now Belguri. So,
See, Belguri and Jinkata is 19 kilometers. Assam for Assam, 19 is 5 minutes. At best, at max, 10 minutes. Huh? You are a teacher, graduate teacher. You don't have a vehicle. Will they direct them to provide you a vehicle? 19 kilometers. What is the nature of the road? No, where is the road? How is the road? It's a carpeted. What is Tom Tom? It's called Tom Tom. E-rickshaw.
my representative before the sale, then I will also.
But then why?
But you have
So one will go to such places, your lordship, here only 20 years already he has served your lordship. Now
There's no other Sanskrit teacher or what? He has just been transferred on 6/2/2026. Within 10 days only. Within 8 days. And Mr. S.C. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated 20. What is 20? 2004-2026. Page 16.
Yes, yes.
It's not on 14. 2004-2026. Issued by the inspector of, passed by the inspector of schools, Dhubri District Circle, Dhubri, whereby the transfer of the petitioner as graduate teacher within bracket Sanskrit to Belguri Higher Secondary School by an order dated 06/02/2026 is sought to be cancelled. Mr. Next para. The petitioner it is the contention of the petitioner that the after rendering 2 decades of service at where? As graduate teacher within brackets Sanskrit. Where you have served earlier?
Then as per the government policy, I have applied.
Just wait. You said 2 decades you have service. You have no. It is the contention of the petitioner that after serving as Sanskrit teacher for 2 decades, he was transferred to Dinkata High School in the month of August 2023. Thereafter, as per the transfer and posting policy, namely Assam Elementary and Secondary School teachers within bracket regulation of posting and transfer within bracket clause Act 2020. The petitioner was transferred and posted to Belguri Higher Secondary School by an order dated 06/02/2026, wherein he has joined on pursuant to which he has joined on 14/02/2026. Next para. Please, barely after 2 months, January, February, 6 March, April. Barely more than 2 months, the impugn order has been issued seeking cancellation of the earlier order passed. Earlier order that is 06/02/2026 without any reason. List of it is further contended the normal tenure of the posting is 3 years in terms of the as per the transfer policy, that it's transfer policy 2020. Next period. Issue notice returnable by 3 weeks. 2 weeks or 3 weeks. We're passing the interim we're passing interim order. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yes. That would be too arbitrary. You cannot have that sort of the order. There must be some reason why. You obtained the instruction, sir. 2 weeks, so and so, huh? as Mr. P. Sokia, learned State Council, and Mr. M.S. P. Das, learned Standing Council for Elementary, secondary education department, enters appearance and accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. Principal, who is principal? The 1, 2, 3, and 4. No formal notice need be served. However, extra copies be furnished to the learned council for the respondent 1, 2, 3, and 4. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5 by registered for so and so within 2 working days, right? Next paragraph. Having considered that the petitioner has been transferred to Belgori Higher Secondary School, barely 2 months transferred to Belgori Higher Secondary School as graduate teacher within Sanskrit from Jinkata High School by an order dated 06/2026, and the impugned order has been passed even after barely 2 months, seeking cancellation of the transfer order that is 06/02/2026 for that reason, and also considering as well as considering that the normal tenure of transfer and posting in a particular place is 3 years as per the transfers in so and so policy, that you will get in the synopsis, transparent policy 2020, and you give that full length. I deem it appropriate to pass an interim order accordingly. No, it is an interim order is called for, accordingly, till the returnable date. Impugned order dated 24/20/26 shall not be given effect to. 2 weeks only. There must be some reason. We'll see. Two weeks. Without reason.
Item 26.
And you cannot pass an order saying that without reason it can be transferred, cancelled. Reason could be a public interest or academic interest. That would be too arbitrary. Yes.
26.
We'll see. It's a matter of 2 weeks. Otherwise, he's on leave. Students will not be hampered. Yes. Huh? Yes. $20? 20. Huh. How you are aggrieved? You are the parents. Heard Mr. So-and-so, answer learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para. The petitioners claims to be the legal guardians of students of F.A. Ahmed College, Goroimari. Goroimari. Which district? In the Kamrup district, Kamrup Metro. Kamrup within bracket R, district bracket close. Challenges the appointment of what? No, the continuation of the respond number 5 as president of the governing body of the state college, na? State college, in violation of on the ground that such continuation as a president is in violation of the what? OM dated page 20, 1808-2017, whereby it is provided. Where is that? Whereby it is provided that the president of the governing bodies of the colleges shall be an eminent person from the field of education, who shall be a non-political person. We'll stop. Next para. Mr. No. Mr. No, it is the contention of the petitioners that the respondent number 5 is a political person which is amplified, which is fortified from the fact that he has considered a contestant. He has lost or won. Have some sympathy for him. Had he been on, that would the matter would have been different. How it affects the person who lost the election, assembly, and their career almost they got finished. Have some sympathy on them, on him. What I said? Yes. Which is fortified from the fact that he has contested the recently concluded state assembly election as Samudia Legislative Assembly. Issue notice next para, return 4 weeks. As does Learners Standing Council. Higher education so and so enters appearance to accept notice on behalf of all 1 and 2. And Mr. Swains for respond number 4. No format notice need be served to the issued to the, not served, issued to the Learned Council for the respondent 1, 2, and 4. However, extra copies be furnished so and so. Huh? It's okay now. It's okay. Learned Council, but the petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respond number 3 and 4, 3 and 5. Barrister post as well as by usual process within 2 working days. List after 4 weeks. What interim? We'll see. What interim prayers? We'll see if he's not 4 weeks. Yes. What is the better? So what do we want? Should be listed on that day only. No notice. No notice. Huh? What is your prayer here? Your candidature has been rejected. Then You have been selected. Huh? Publish showing that you have been selected. Heard Mr. A. Sarkar. It is Sarkar, learned counsel for the petitioner. How many? Petitioner. Learned counsel for the petitioner. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for has aspired for a direction to the respondent authorities to select and appoint the petitioner for the post of assistant teacher in LP schools, Bengali medium. Pursuant to the advertisement that is 17/01/2024 for filling up the post of assistant teachers in lower primary schools on the ground that the petitioner is eligible to be selected and appointed as per the cutoff as per the cutoff marks. As per the cutoff marks, you are eligible. Cutoff marks wherein his name is shown against serial number 1618 of the verification cum merit list of the petitioner is having the qualification of what is DEL? Diploma in Elementary Education, which initially from NOIOS, National Institute of Open School, which was initially declared, it was initially considered invalid, but subsequently recognized by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. List of issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Who else are appearing? All are represented. All. Who else? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. All. 3 and 4. So and so, so and so. Pegu so and so. Enters appearance and accept notice on behalf of all the respondent. No formal notice need be served. However, extra copies be furnished so and so, so and so. List along with WPC 3846 of 2026. 25, yes.
29. 3846.
3846.
25.
Huh? Elected candidate? $270.
Certainly. Because police-
What is this matter, eh?
These are the particular very- Yes.
292. Yes. Are they similarly situated? You are how many petitioners? Huh? 117 petitioners. Huh. But they are the petitioners here. It's shocking of you file an application in that case. No, this. Okay, heard, Mister. Is take care. Learn counsel for the petitioners by filing this writ petition. The petitioners have prayed for. What is the prayer? They prayed for a similar relief. A simple prayed for a relief as provided as granted by this court to the similarly situated persons by an order dated by a judgment and order dated 02/12/2025 passed in WPC 5627. List of the petitioners, next para, were appointed the teachers in the LP schools in the year 2001 by the Subdivisional Advisory Board, Nalbari District. List of, however, their services were terminated. Next para. It is the contention of the learned counsel, petitioners that the similarly situated persons whose services out of same selection process and the subsequent termination of the services have approached this court. And this court has allowed the writ petition, saying what? Has allowed the writ petition by an order dated 02/1/2025 in WPC 5627 of 2020. Thereby setting aside the termination orders and directed to reinstate them. Reinstate. Where is the direction? 95. Has it not been taken to appeal? Must be. As a reinstatement as teachers of your LP school or what? Only LP. List of issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. As Mr. P.N. Sharma, Standing Council, Elementary Education, enters appearance, accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. And who is District Commissioner and Mr. State Council, enters appearance. All of them, both of them, you right? So and so is standing counsel, then Mr. So and so enters appearance and accept notice on behalf of all the respondent. Issuance of permanent notice is dispensed with, however, extra copies be furnished to the learner so and so, so and so. It's okay. But sir, whatever the policy or scheme you have realized, it's all superseded. And if they have their own policy, better would be better is it will be different thing altogether. If they have it, it's okay. What would you do? Well, issue notice, you obtain instruction. That is, I have indicated also. But what we want that is that whether you have your own scheme of the university, you have, okay, instruction. If they have, then we may consider. If not, writ petition will be dismissed. All right. Normally, die in harness, not the voluntary retirement. I'm just, I don't think so. Heard Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. By filing this writ petition, next para. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for consideration for appointment on compensated ground in any grade 4 post in the Gauhati University on account of the voluntary retirement. Voluntary retirement, voluntary retirement on medical grounds by her husband, who was working as grade 4 employee in the Gauhati University. Next para. Considering that the Next, no, having considered that the prayer for a grievance of the petitioner is for completion appointment on the ground of on account of the voluntary retirement on medical program of her husband, Mr. P.C. Pukar, P.J. Pukar, London Standing Council, Gauhati University, is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction as to whether there is any policy, a separate policy being adopted, policy or a scheme is being adopted by the is enforced by the Gauhati University with regard to voluntary retirement on medical ground. List after 10 days.
Admission item 32.
Yes. MS J. Ghosh, London Council for the petitioner, submits that certain instruction needs to be obtained from the petitioner. However, in view of the medical treatment of the petitioner outside the state, she could not obtain the instruction, therefore pressed for listing of the matter after 4 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Raise a lot list after 2 weeks. May MS, have you filed the affidavit? Okay. What is the matter? All pension. When you were appointed? You have rejected your claim. NPS. Appointment was when they were appointed? It's, I think, gray area. Yes. Record your name. HUTI and all. Who else are appearing? Take the name from RP. You just said are present. Who is respond number 7? Who is headmistress? Notice served. Who is for education? Director of Education, BTC. BTC. Have you taken any steps? Have you seen the last order, 21/4/2026? It's not a question of filing. Very simple matter. You are directed to take up the matter with the respondent number 7. The respondent number 7 has not provided the service book. Are you a standing counsel? Who is a standing counsel? You are not bothered about the order of this court. We can understand the litigants, but the officer of the court, learned lawyers cannot. Who is there? Who is there? Who is? Huh? PC Musari. We'll take up at 2 o'clock. Call him. We'll resume at 2.
Matters pertaining to Itanagar bench, order item 1, election petition 8 of 2024.
May it please your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, may I pray that this matter may be fixed on 26, lordship. Lordship will be here at Itanagar bench on 26.
We'll have to issue summon.
Lordship, it's not required because since witness number 1 is the election petitioner, and then witness number 2 and witness number 4, they are within the, it can be conveyed through election petitioner itself. However, with regards to the witness number 3, 5 to 14, lordship, that someone will be required only after the completion of the cross-examination of these witnesses.
Okay. Mr. A. Tatak. And Mr. A. Tatak, learned counsel for the election petitioner. And Miss, who else are there? Who is for the respondent?
Respondent number 3,
Mr.
Tinguki Tapinoki, on
Then
behalf of Ipulo.
And for respondent number 1, Your Lordship, R. Takam.
R.
Takam.
List. No, is agreed to the parties that this list the matter on 26, so and so. For evidence, cross-examination.
Lordship, yes,
Yes, Your
lordship.
Lordship.
For 3,
Examination of
1, 3, and
PW 1, 2, and 4.
3 and 4.
2 and
3 and 4, lordship. 1, 3, and 4.
1, 3, and 4.
Deeply obliged.
I said it. 33.
Mr. Lordship. I have received instruction, Lordship. As per instruction, Lordship,
Item 20, 32 or 30? 33. Yes.
9. So,
What is the instruction?
Copy again.
আৰু আমি কৰিলো এতিয়া আপোনালোকে টাইম টু টাইম বিচাৰিছে আমিতো আপলোড কৰিলো টাইম কৰি আছিল না আপোনালোকে অৰিজিনেল ডকুমেণ্ট আৰু বিচাৰিছিল তেনে অৰিজিনেল চাৰ্ভিচ বুক অলৰেডি দিয়া আছে আপলোড কৰা হৈছে আপলোড কৰা হৈছে 22/4 finally dated 2004 the same was uploaded to the people of 22/04 immediately present status by September of Procedural.
Okay. Oh, it's a processing over.
Yes,
Yes, I'm not aware about the instruction, my lord.
then this is already submitted
My lord.
finally on 8/8/5,
8.
8/5/2026.
Proof Criteria portal.
Hmm?
Yes, uploaded.
Okay.
Re-uploaded.
Heard Mr.
A Khan.
Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner. In terms of the order date 21/04/2026, Mr.
Lordship.
BC Musari, learned standing counsel BTC.
BTC Lordship.
BTC
BTC Lordship.
has placed the instruction dated 08/05/2026 from this Inspector of School, Cochrane District Circle, Cochrane. Next perusal of the same reflects that the process for finalization of the pension of the petitioner has been completed on submission of the documents, including the service book through Kritigya Kritigyata portal is completed, finalized.
Lordship. Finalized. First page Lordship, last paragraph is relevant Lordship. On receiving of service book and LPC of retiree from DDO by memo number so and so Lordship dated 21/04/2026 Lordship. The same was uploaded to the Tritigota portal on 22/04/2026 for finalization of his pension Lordship.
Yes.
Next.
Yes,
Next
read
paragraph
it.
Lordship. That DDO has again requested Lordship that head of office lordship, that is OSWO, to submit following shortcoming as mentioned below, which was received on 08/05/2026 through Criticata Forte lordship. This 1, 2, and 3 lordship,
Hmm.
that much lordship. Already uploaded to Criticata Forte. That's all.
No, again requested, what is the HO?
Head of office lordship,
Ah.
IS.
Submit
Head of
following
office.
shortcomings as mentioned below. Which was received on, no, then have you submitted this?
First phase lordship. First,
It's okay, that was 22,
yes,
again
yes,
another
it's
3
okay.
documents.
yes, lordship.
Then,
Then lordship uploaded on 22/04/2026.
sir, I have understood that. After that, 3 more documents were required. So what have you done?
Now, last paragraph, lordship, therefore you are requested to place, that is lordship, lordship. Let me, lordship, kindly lordship. So the access role is assessed to record the per notice.
No, you cut that, huh? What is it?
Aji, 11. 11. Aji, 11.
Please, Malab 11, probably it was received 3 days back, so
No. What I said, last.
Last paragraph clear আছে immediately maybe আপলোড করছে এটা না ঠিক আছে এটা was something.
No, the documents including service book have been uploaded through Kritigyata, KRITAGYAT portal on 22/04/2026 for finalization of the pension of the petitioner. Mr. Hauba, again,
কামনাই লাগে অরিজিনাল আমার মধ্যে করাতে আর রিটার্ন হয়ে আছে
so due to, again, it has been requested to submit the original service book for detailed verification.
লাস্ট পর্যন্ত রিসিভ করার সব ঠিক করে না হবে
একটু লাইন করে আছে
না এটা ঠিক আছে বাকি সব করতে দেখুন
ফার্স্ট লাইন কমপ্লিট
রিসিভ হয়ে গেল 85
No, again, it has been requested to submit some more documents, including the original service book, which was received on 08/05/2026. Considered above. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. In the meantime, the respondents to finalize the pension of the petitioner. You finalize within 3 weeks. You have received everything.
uploaded on 22/04/2026 for finalization. Last paragraph is incomplete.
No, 22/4, you have, everything was submitted. Again, there are some documents was required, including original service book and the pay slip, something like that. Then it has been also been received on 8/5/2026.
Yes.
4 weeks. Let it list after 3 weeks, 4 weeks. In the meantime, not instruction, you finalize it.
Appeal for respond number 11
Mr.
B Sharma
B. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General for respondent 11 is present. Yes,
Malab, may I pray that the date may be fixed, Malab, after 4 weeks, any date?
you are going to finalize or what?
No, they are going to file.
Are you going to finalize?
No, my lord.
Let them ask the date.
Let's say after 4 weeks.
4 weeks,
Anytime.
give the date.
Tinju. My lord, oblige, my lord.
May it please your lordship. But in this case, my lord, the petitioners, they wanted to be considered under the new pension scheme. Now, before I take your lordship to the petition, I would like to take your lordship to the additional affidavit filed by the petitioners, my lord. Lordship finds it starting from page 96. By way of this affidavit, my lord, I have brought on record the developments that had happened in the meantime. The government has already considered the prayer of this kind of, my lord,
Where it is?
at page 96 is the additional affidavit,
Yes, I've seen.
huh, my lord?
Yes, I've seen.
My lord. So this lordship may kindly peruse, my lord. Paragraph 7 of the affidavit, page 98. That a meeting was held on 17/5/2024 in the conference hall of Chief Minister being presided of the Honorable Chief Minister, wherein grievances of Adhoham Karmachari Parishad were considered. In the said meeting, an assurance was given on behalf of the government that benefits of old pension scheme would be considered and to be extended to those employees who joined the service after 2005, but recruitment process for concerned post started prior to January 2005. The said decision was taken as per the central government notification in this regard. So, my lord, P11 is the, my lord, minutes of that meeting, my lord, I'm referring to at page 101. Now, my lord, subsequently, by way of a notification dated 21/2025, the finance department has endorsed the decision of the government, and those employees whose recruitment process was initiated before 2005, they will be considered under the old pension scheme. It is at page 20, my lord, 102. 102.
Minus.
Minus. Their government of Assam will consider and extend the benefits of old pension scheme to those employees who have joined
10?
to, my lord.
102 is the minutes.
Minus.
Then
So, my lord, in view of this, my lord, since the government has already considered this prayer, what has been made by the petitioner.
101 is what? Pursuant to the minutes. Pursuant to the minutes.
Yes, my lord, reference subject, I am directed to the.
101
My lord.
is election
My-
P11. With reference to the settlement on subject. So I'm directed to say they did.
Finance department.
Allowed to do. who's-
Old pension scheme would be
Any
allowed.
notification has been issued.
My lord.
Huh?
This thereafter, my notification I have not enclosed here. I have not brought.
Notification has been issued.
No notification.
My lord, actually, lordship wanted this particular information from the department. Last 3 occasions, they had taken time, they had filed one affidavit, but nothing on this, my lord. They filed simply a denial.
Lordship, this has to come from the finance department or the personnel bill department, not from the administrative department, Lordship. Because this minus, your Lordship will
Yes.
see, page number 103.
Whatever has been prayed by the
Secretary to the
petitioners is
government
already
of
considered.
Assam Personnel Department. So it will not come from this is a policy decision, has to come from the finance and the personnel department. Lordship.
Who is finance?
I am appearing for, Lordship, these are the minutes. Now, what action has been taken, Lordship, I'll sometime maybe granted, Lordship, I can place as to the stand of the finance department. Because my learned friend is submitting that once the decision is taken, Lordship, the execution has to be done by them only. So if I can just find out what the stand of the finance department as per this additional affidavit, Lordship will grant me just 10 days time, Lordship. The stand of the finance department will.
Yes,
be there.
third MS.
P. Chakraborty.
P. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioners. Petitioners,
Yes, my lord.
how many?
There are 7 petitions. 7. 8. Total 8 petitions.
Attention, while drawing attention to the attention of this court to the minutes of the meeting held on 15/03/2024 with the Chief Minister of Assam. Between the Chief Minister of Assam with Sadhwa Assam Kramachari Parishad. Comma, MSP Chakrabarti Land Council submits that in the said meeting, a decision has been arrived at to allow decided that OPS to be allowed to those government employees whose recruitment process has started before 01/01/2025. 2025 or 2005?
2005.
Page 100/01/04. 2025.
No, this is issued in 2025.
Look at serial number 3, madam. 104, serial number 3. Read. Please read.
Old pension scheme shall be allowed to those government employees whose recruitment process has started before 1/1/25. Actually, this should be 1/1/2005.
2005.
Let them take it. It is 2005. Maybe
It cannot be, it doesn't make any sense.
it should be 2000.
2005 within bracket, although wrongly mentioned as 2025, bracket close. Learned counsel for the learned staying on Mr. H. Elia, learned counsel for the finance department. Submits that he may be granted some time to obtain as to whether the decision has been culminated into accepted by the government. But I said, Mr. Next minute. So consider that this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
My lord, 1 year,
In the
they are taking time for this.
In the meantime,
Meeting minutes is regarding Sadhwa Assam Kramachari Parishad.
Mr. So and so to obtain instruction.
That will be, my lord, 10
List
days.
after 2 weeks.
A fixed date may be given them.
It's okay. What's the I think is a Mosul method. Yes.
My lord, impugn order, my lord, at page 17, my lord, and except for, here's the petition.
17.
Yes, sir. Petitioner is senior, but she has not been allowed.
It's only the arrangement look
Yes.
after the economic affairs. What's the
Even then, she's a senior.
what's the rule? The academic affairs has to be allowed
is-
to the
there is
senior
no-
most.
There is
Then
no rule, my lord, but the senior most teacher.
dismissed.
Senior most teacher, she is the senior.
Nothing.
And she has not been allowed to.
See, one could understand in charge headmaster. It's not to look after the academic affairs. What's there? You are challenging this.
Yes,
Then
challenging this as well as the annexed. See also, my lord, eligibility qualification, got eligibility and
no,
qualification.
it's not the junior. It has been given to inspector of school.
A junior has been given. She is senior.
Inspector of school.
And inspector of schools has given, my lord, to her.
In charge headmaster.
Yes, in charge.
Principal in charge.
Principal in charge.
Now the main order you are challenging is 6/4/2016, 26, whereby the respondent number 4 has been given academic appeals,
Yes.
in charge academic,
Yes.
look after the academic, what's wrong? Anyone can be given.
My lord, I have submitted one application also, my lord, that may be taken into consideration
No,
by the
no.
IS, my lord.
You show us any provision of the rule that even for academic affairs, the senior most teachers or should be allowed to look after.
And she's having
What
the,
basis? What is your basis of claim?
my lord, she is qualified, my lord, she is having the B.Ed and seniority.
What
my lord.
about respondent number 4?
Respondent number 4, my lord, is not having the B.Ed, my lord, and she is
So as to look after the affairs of the academic affairs, one has to have the BA.
yes, yes, yes. My lord,
Look
rules
after
were-
the academic affairs. Look after the academic affairs.
for the post of principal.
Principal, though, it's a for a in charge.
B.Ed is
There's
required.
no bar to allow the inspector of school. It's not to the respondent number 4.
My lord, I'm challenging this also, my lord,
Which one?
and next 3 years, so much to challenge.
3 though will not intervene. It's a principal in charge for the time being given to inspector of school.
Inspector of schools. This, for the teacher regular. And otherwise.
What's wrong?
I'm the senior, my lord.
Doesn't matter.
Seniority,
That is in case of the teachers. See, if other teachers are allowed to hold the in charge, principal in charge, without considering the eligibility or the qualification
seniority lawsuit.
as provided in the rule, then one could, this is given to the in charge, is given to principal in charge, is given to inspector of school. Then junior or whatever who doesn't have that
B.Ed degree.
BA has been allowed to look after the academic affairs, nothing, what's wrong?
Principally,
If it is for regular, you come back. If your case is not considered, even if it is for in charge, if your junior or the teacher who doesn't have the qualification to be promoted or appointed as a headmaster or the principal in charge, then you come back. Otherwise, nothing. And Mr.
be prepared.
Procastor, dismissed.
Your lordship, like, I leave it to your lordship.
Learn counsel for the petitioner. And also had Mr.
123.
as SMT60, learn counsel for the lesson standing counsel, secondary education. For respondent number 123. 123. Next para. Having considered the nature of the grievance raised in writ petition, this writ petition is taken up for disposal. This writ petition is heard and disposed of at the motion stage. The would have motion stage itself would have issuing notice to the respondent number 4 as the nature of the other proposed to be passed would not cause any prejudice to the respondent number 4. Mr. Next para. Challenging the challenge made in this writ petition is to the order dated 30/03/2026 passed by the Director of School Secondary Education, Assam, whereby the Inspector of Schools, BDC, Baraputta, has been allowed to act as principal in charge of Patsala Senior Secondary School. Along with financial power to draw and disburse salary, etc. of the staff of the school on the retirement of the present incumbent. Retirement of the incumbent who would retire on 31/03/2026. The petitioner has also put to challenge the order dated 06/04/2026 was by the inspector of the school, whereby it is respond number 4, namely Lavanya Kumar Das, PGT, Geography, is allowed to look after the classes of the school as well as academic affairs until further order. List of next, the case of the petitioner, in short, in brief, is that is working as postgraduate teacher within bracket education bracket close at Patsala Senior Secondary School with effect from 2001. And the respondent number 4 is the postgraduate teacher within bracket geography with effect from 01/04/2000 or 2001. The petitioner is having the degree of B.Ed, whereas the respondent doesn't possess the B.Ed degree. Petitioner claims that he fulfills all the qualification to be appointed as the principal of the senior secondary school. As he is eligible either as a postgraduate, either in both the service qualification as well as a service and education qualifications. Stuff. On the retirement of the in-charge principal of the Patsala Senior Secondary School, the Director of School Education, Assam, has allowed the Inspector of Schools, BDC, Barpata, to act as a principal in charge of the said school by way of temporary arrangement. List of. Thereafter, the inspector of the school in this turn has allowed the respondent number 2 to look after the classes of the school as well as academic affairs by an order dated, by an impugn order dated, that other one allowed in principal in charge, order 30/03/2026. Then other one, academic in charge would be 6/4/2020. Next paragraph. The next paragraph. The Mr. Professor, learned counsel for be Professor.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Submits that since the petitioner is eligible to be appointed as principal in all respect, the appointment, the order allowing the inspector of schools, BTC Barpata, to act as principal in charge of Parsala Senior Secondary School. And the order of inspector, that is to ensure allowing the to look after the classes of the allowing the respondent to look after the classes of the school as well as academic affairs is illegal as the eligible senior most teacher, the petitioner, who is senior most teacher in the say the school, has not been considered and allowed to hold the charge of in principal in charge. Mr. He submits that since the respondent number 4 doesn't have the requisite education qualification to be appointed as principal principal of the senior secondary school, you would not have been allowed to look after the academic affairs also. Therefore, he praised that both the impugn orders may be set aside and quashed, and direction may be issued to the respondent authorities to allow the petitioner to act as principal in charge of the aforesaid school till the regular appointment is made. Till the regular principal is appointed in terms of the relevant recruitment rules, list of. Mr. SMTC is the learned counsel, standing counsel, submits that the impugn orders are purely a temporary arrangement till the regular appointment is made to the post of principal of Parsala Senior Secondary School. Mr. There would not be any bar to allow the inspector of school to act as the principal in charge of senior secondary school by a temporary arrangement. Mr. He submits that there is no requirement. There is also no requirement to allow the senior most teacher to look after the academics affairs as any teachers eligible to, any teachers serving in the school can be allowed to look after the academic affairs. Mr. Next paragraph. The petitioners appears to be the senior most teacher in the school, in the Patsala Senior Secondary School, who has been, as he has been granted the graduate scale of pay as a postgraduate teacher. In education subject with effect from 01/02/2001, Whereas the respondent number 4, who is also the postgraduate teacher in the subject geography, has been granted this graduate scholar pay with effect from 01/04/2001. This stuff. It also appears that the petitioner is having the education qualification of B.Ed, whereas the respondent number 4 doesn't have the degree of B.Ed. This stuff. Next para. For appointment of principal in the senior secondary school, what is the requirement under the
Rule 12 of the Assam
rule?
Secondary Education,
Assam secondary
Secondary
education,
within bracket provincial schools. bracket
provincial the schools with the bracket rules, one has to have the qualifying years of what?
15 years of service
15 years of service
as graduate teacher,
and as
graduate teacher
graduate teacher
and master degree with B.Ed
with master degree
and B.Ed.
and B.Ed. List of next para. As per the rule, no doubt the petitioner appears to be eligible for appointment as appointment oblique promotion, promoted appointment oblique promotion to the post of principal of the senior secondary school. However, the impugn orders is a temporary one by which the inspector of the school BDC Barpeta has been allowed to act as principal in charge of the said school on the superannuation on the retirement of the incumbent principal in charge on attaining the age of superannuation as purely by of which is on temporary arrangement. List of the order that it 06/04/2022 passed by the inspector of the school, Barpeta District Circle, Barpeta, is an order allowing the respondent to look up the classes of the school as well as academic affairs. Which doesn't reflect the orders which doesn't reflect any violation of the recruitment rule, as there would not be any bar to allow the inspector of the school to act as principal in charge on temporary basis or by way of temporary arrangement, as well as allowing the teachers to look up the classes of the school and the academic affairs. This stuff. Having considered above, it cannot be, there would not be any bar for the responding authorities to allow the inspector of the school to act as a principal in charge of senior secondary school, as well as allowing the teachers, the postgraduate teachers to look after the classes of the school as well as academic affairs under the rules, comma, I'm of the view that no right of the petitioner is infringed as nothing is brought on record to show any violation of right or any violation or violation of any provisions of the rules regulating the appointment of principal in charge as well as the academic in charge, as well as the academic affairs. Mr. Consequently, I find no merit. I find no ground to interfere with the impugn orders list of accordingly. That's you just not consequently. That's why so the writ petition stands dismissed, being devoid of merit.
Well,
Item 35.
And Mr.
Long back, my lord, he was
A.M.
appointed.
Burbu,
in
learned counsel for the
1999, my lord.
petitioner, huh?
1999, he was appointed, and now, my lord, wrongly regularized, my lord, with a little salary. Short date, my lord.
Mr. SMT60, learned counsel, standing counsel for elementary education submits that he has received the instruction to which he would like to bring on record by an affidavit. This stuff. They therefore pressed for 3 weeks. This prayer is allowed. List after 3 weeks.
Any date may be fixed.
Hmm?
Any date may be fixed.
Yes, next.
36.
Obligable. On Friday, my lord.
As you furnish. Heard Mr.
No,
DP Celia,
Sorry.
learned senior counsel assisted by M.
Roy.
Roy, learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para. It is the Mr. G. Pegu, learned standing counsel.
Yes.
Elementary education submits that affidavit has been filed. And he has filed the affidavit in opposition on when?
Friday, my lord.
On 8/08. It has been filed now. Defect
Now.
defect has been cured. Filed on 8/05/2026. Mr. Hauba, the senior counsel, Mr. Chelia, submits that he has not been furnished with a copy. Next para. Registry to verify. Registry to verify as to whether whether the affidavit of opposition is submitted has been filed by the state on behalf of the state is submitted well. Learn the standing count. If it is filed, if the same is filed, to take the same with the. Now, if it is filed, if the affidavit in opposition is filed, to take the same with the writ petition. In the meantime, Mr. Pego, learned standing counsel to furnish the copy of the affidavit in opposition to Miss Emroy, learned counsel by the petitioner.
And I'll wait for a week's time, to find my reply.
Okay. in the meantime, the petitioner may file his response, affidavit in reply
Mine.
to the affidavit in opposition. In the meantime, list the matter after
After 10 days.
when? After
10
2
days.
weeks.
In the meantime, I will file
2
the
weeks.
affidavit. After 1 week, I will file the affidavit.
No, I have recorded that.
My lord,
To list the matter on after 2 weeks.
my lord,
2 weeks.
my lord.
What is this?
I have filed
Lordship, we have received the copies today morning, Your Lordship. We need some time to file our reply, Your Lordship.
What is the matter about?
It's regarding promotion as under career advancement scheme, Your Lordship.
Heard Mr.
P. Khatoniar.
Huh?
P. Khatoniar.
P. Kataria, Land Counsel for the petitioner. Next, it is submitted by ADAS. ADAS, London Standing Council, Higher Education, that an affidavit in opposition, affidavits in opposition have been filed in respect of, in WPC. WPC, WPC 1769 of 2025 and WPC 1772 of 2005, which would cover the other writ petitions. List of Mr. Khatiniar pressed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply.
So may I humbly pray for a date
List the matter after
after 2 weeks? 29. Month of Lordship.
ETC আছে না?
Yes. That's the market.
না, না, হলেও খুঁজে পেলে না টাইম লোড আমি এক্সপ্রেশন স্যার বিকাশ স্যার করবো তো মানে here what I meant, the petitioners have been working in the venture school since last about 15 to 25 years. There are 3 petitioners in the BTC. Since 2007.
provincialization of your service.
Yes. We are
What they are saying? There has been already forwarded.
we are drop teachers. The BTC has.
A recommendation has already been forwarded to the government.
Yes, BTC.
So who is the stand of the government? What they are saying?
Actually, under the BTC schedule, BTC is the appointing authority, however, government approval is required.
So what is the stand of the government? They have recommended.
Government filed the affidavit, very funny affidavit, you will also come to paragraph 9 of the affidavit filed by them. Page 68.
Director of Elementary Assam,
Yes.
BTC or Assam.
He is Director of Elementary Assam.
Is the authority.
Authority.
Director is the authority to
Yes,
provincialize.
yes,
State of Assam.
yes.
Yes. What is their stand? Who is appearing? For Director Elementary Education. What does it say? What is there in item the
There is nothing, my lord. Lots of kindly come to paragraph 9 and the second paragraph will also kindly find.
Although an office member is
Although the office member provide for opportunity of acquire, they have acquired qualification, my lord, DLA,
consequence of which
so they are duly qualified. Was subsequently struck down by the court by judgment order dated 23/9/2016 in WC number so and so, as a consequence of which all actions, notification, benefits flowing therefrom cease to have legal effect. Furthermore, the proposal relating to the petitioners was forwarded only on 21/11/2017. That is subsequent to the provincial invalidation of the Act 2011, and therefore could not be processed under the aforesaid repealed Act. That is the only answer. So let them now consider, my lord, it is 2-3 times got the director has been
What they are saying is that since although there was a provision, since the act has been already repealed, therefore your case could not be considered.
Yes.
But however, some similarly situated cases have been considered
Considered
as
by-
per the direction of this court
Yes,
in some other cases.
yes.
Where is that direction? Do you have any idea? Any order passed by this court? It said
Yeah.
under 2000 strictly in compliance with specific direction by the Honorable Court.
Yes, my lord, one notification we have got. 3553
So-
2019.
The net result is that
Yes.
they are not going to consider because although there is a provision in the repeal act, since the act has already been repealed, they cannot consider your case. However, some cases they have considered,
Consider.
indicating that if there is a direction of the court, they may consider.
Hmm.
That is the net
My lord,
result.
after 2024, my lord. 2024.
You find out that the order, let us see if they are similarly situated, we'll direct them to consider.
My lord, I have seen that from 9 districts, my lord,
Hmm.
cases considered as late as 2028 to 28 of February.
Hmm.
Provincialized. 37 petitioners in double petition number 3553 of 2019.
What is that order? Do you have the copy of the order? Because they said they have considered
Let me take, my lord, take
in,
short
in,
date.
in terms of the specific
Yes,
direction.
yes.
If there was a direction, we should give the same direction. It
Yes,
was the
short date
same
was
order.
this one within a week.
1 week.
Within a week.
What is the orders? You have filed an affidavit saying that you have considered similarly situated persons
Yes.
as per the specific direction of the court. Hmm.
Underqualified at the time of my lord, case, my lord. After striking off my lord of the, act was made.
That I have understood.
My lord.
You are saying that unless your affidavit shows that indicates that unless there is a order from the court, you will not consider because act has been repealed. But then you need a direction. When you are saying that similarly situated persons, why the direction of the court is required?
Let them bring on record. My lord.
You have referred some direction of the court. You ought to have bring on record, brought on
No,
record.
it is in their video, my lord. They have said we have considered some of the cases.
Anyway, this is equally on your part.
Yes, 1 week time you have given, I'll find out.
Let them find.
I have got the number, my lord, but.
Not
let me get
Mr.
well.
R.P. Sharma, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
T. Dole, lordship.
T. Dole, learned
T. Dole.
counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner one.
No, 3.
Three petitions.
Petitioners, huh? Next para.
6 petitions.
Perusal of the affidavit in opposition filed by the director, secondary, what is this? Elementary
Elementary.
education, Assam. Reflects that similarly situated persons, the case of the similar situated persons with that of the present petitioners has been considered in terms of the specific direction of this court list of. However, parties could not, learned counsel, but the parties could not produce any copy of the order passed by this court. Next para. Mr. Learned Senior Counsel, Mr. Sharma, as well as Mr. F. Fukon, Learned Standing Counsel, no, and so, as well as Ms. Short, his name was Mushari, have submitted that they may be granted some time to produce a copy of the order of this court passed in the similar situation. Mr. Considering above, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
1 week, my lord. Just.
After a week,
It can be.
so as to
I've got the
enable
number of the case, my lord. I will just.
then counsel for the parties to
On
place
18 you will also make it.
similar direction, say the order passed by this court in a similarly situated cases.
Yes.
Mr.
Litigation 18. 18 or 19?
18, 19,
20.
20, 20.
ठीक है होगा
Item 23.
Withholding of results for LLB student. What
So,
happened?
let's say today, Gauhati University has filed affidavit in opposition,
Saying what?
saying that the writ petitioner has paid the examination
Failed
fee.
the exam.
No, what's results in paragraph number 5, they have stated the writ petitioner has paid the examination fees. They
So, if you have failed,
no, let's say the result was not declared.
they say that you have failed in the exam.
No, let's say
What you are saying?
no. They stated in their affidavit in opposition that I have paid the examination fees.
Paid. What does it mean?
Let's say the examination fees were paid.
Why
by the
your result was withheld?
That's it. There is no explanation in the affidavit. That's it.
Ha.
I need to file a reply. That's it. This affidavit.
If there is no explanation why reply is required, what
Alright.
could be what was the ground for withholding?
No, that's it. That was not stated.
According to what could be the reason?
No, that's it. That this is why I am praying for the result of my.
You have
exam.
the adopted unfair means.
No, that's it. No. No.
And she is enrolled in the year 2012.
Hmm.
As per the law, she needs to complete her LLB course within a period of 5 years.
Hmm.
The period of enrollment.
Hmm.
17.
Hmm.
But she could not clear her papers.
Hmm.
So she appeared in 2021 from virtual mode during this COVID period. So no admit cards were issued to her.
Hmm. So then why you have withheld?
There is no record of her appearing in the official record. That
So why you have withheld the result?
well, she appeared in that paper after 8 years from her date of enrollment. which is
That was not stated, Lordship. It is, Lordship, the affidavit is not in record. They have just filed it today, but his submission is not recorded in the affidavit. It's something different.
What does it say? Tell us. You're simply saying that you have paid. Yes.
The affidavit that I have indicated that is after 8 years it appeared. That is one aspect. Second aspect, that she moved this honorable court with this after near about 4 years.
Hmm.
That maintainability aspect.
Hmm.
Third one, no admit card has been issued by the Gauhati University. She appeared on virtual mode in 2021 and moved this honorable court in 2021. And that duration, 3-year LLB course is of 5 years.
Hmm.
She appeared after 8 years in virtual mode without admit card.
How you have allowed him
without,
or her? Moni Banik, Momi Banik. How you have allowed them without admit card, nothing? Huh?
Lordship,
That is the problem.
no, Lordship, the university
Without
allowed.
admit card, without total link issued to other candidate,
Huh.
he also appeared using that link.
So she has submitted her answer script
Answer script in PDF format
Ah.
without any admit card.
without question paper being given to her.
Yes, Miller, that link, Miller, that link was.
How we obtain the question papers?
Miller, when she logged in that link, Miller, provided by the University to other candidates, genuine candidates, within that 5 years period. Miller,
So it's not safe. How can this be allowed? How can they log in when the no admit card is allowed, I mean issued.
And as per this Bar Council of India rules, after.
It's okay, I've understood. How she has been allowed? Just because he doesn't, he has the link, he cannot appear like that. She could not have been allowed to appear. And then in that case, your examination itself is very doubtful. The process you're conducting the examination.
So, that since the school law college has been implemented as respondent number 5, the school law college stand would be crucial in this process. We have not.
Which for law college? Law college. Who has allowed her?
But how we education to the candidates that are.
Huh?
Entire examination procedure is overlooked by the university. So the Gauhati University issues an admin card. Gauhati University will issue the result. Everything comprising is done by the university itself. The student merely comes to us to attend the classes. We conduct the exams when he has started the result. As so far as.
Where's your admit card, madam?
I need to take instruction on that point, Rotsip. This is why I'm praying for a reply, Rotsip.
No,
Because
it's not
the
a question of
admit card is
reply. First, you have to establish your
It's a-
case.
Annexure 3, page number 20.
Annexure 3, page 20.
And thereafter, Lordship, the examination
Bobby
fee.
Panik rolled a registration short examination for first semester. Huh?
There.
Huh?
Page 20.
But
We're
Lordship,
concerned about which semester.
No.
Semester.
Huh?
Thereafter, page number 26, Lordship, Annexure 9. This is a receipt of the examination fees. That's the page.
Forget about that. Where is your this thing? Admit card.
On that point, Lordship, I need to take instruction. This
You
is
don't
why
have how could you
Sir,
appear
can
in the
just
exam?
1 week time. I will file my reply.
MS
A Borua. A Borua.
Eboro, learn counsel for the petitioner. Next para. It is submitted. No, the Mr. PJ Foucault, learn standing counsel, Gauhati University has submitted that. He has filed the affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit.
He has filed affidavit today. 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 Which is the copy which is received by which has been received by MS Boro,
Borua.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Borua. Borua or Boro?
Borua.
Borua. MS Borua, learned counsel, pressed for a week's time to file affidavit reply. Praise the Lord. List the matter after a week.
This matter relates to provincialization of services. After 2 rounds of earlier litigation, the Honorable Court remanded the back to the Education Tribunal, my lord, of Lakhimpur district. And apart, there are some procedural left on the part of the Educational Tribunal, which is under challenge page 98. The main challenge is that, my lord, there are 8 respondents, including private respondents, against whose provincialization was under challenge. The government leader has represented all the respondents, and thereby there is a direct clash of interest, my lord. The government leader cannot represent the private respondent as well as the up to the commission. This is the first ground, and secondly, my lord, the headmaster also submitted return statement on behalf of the private respondent, and the private respondent in her examination on chief stated that she has not allowed anybody or not authorized to submit any return statement on her behalf. The headmaster of the school issued a certificate stating that I am the senior most person, but while he has submitted written statement, he has taken a different views. On number of grounds, I have challenged the tribunal's order, my lord. So my humble only law point issue is involved, whether the government leader can represent all the respondents or not. If they cannot, then matter may be remanded back to the Education Tribunal for giving an opportunity for fresh decision.
What is got to do with the merit? Whether you are entitled for regulation or whatever on merit.
On
What
merit,
about the merit?
my lord, on merit, my lord, I was appointed on 12/5/1994 and private respondent was appointed on 17/6/1994. 1 month senior, I am 1 month senior to me. I am senior.
Is it a seniority?
Yes, my lord, on the basis of-
Provincialization is based on seniority.
Yes, my lord, 2011 Act under 2011 and Provincialization.
It's
Act.
no longer there.
That has gone, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, thereafter, my lord, what happened? The managing committee.
2011 Act is no longer there.
My lord, at least, my lord, 2017 Act, my case could be considered. And
No, is there provision under 2017 Act?
well, earlier, my challenge has provincialization order of 2016 because there was, as per honorable court's order, matter was remanded, first remanded.
What the tribunal said?
Tribunal says that what the private respondent is senior.
Then it's a
And therefore,
finding of facts.
finding of facts, but when the tribunal has arrived at that finding, that procedure is wrong, my lord.
No, that
Definitely, my lord.
procedure of appearing is a conflict of it's not by the tribunal, it's by the pleader.
My lord, when the government
It's maybe a irregularity. Irregular.
My lord, your lordship.
How that will the
My lord, page 66, 46, just have a look, my lord. Page 46, the same headmaster.
Are you saying that because of that the order has been influenced?
Yes.
Influenced.
My lord, since the government advocate represent the private respondent as well as the stand taken by the government, definitely there is a clash of interest. The government advocate definitely insists upon for implementation of the government order.
Conflicts of interest.
Yes, definitely conflict of interest.
So can we say that because of the conflict of interest, the order has been influenced?
Yes, my lord, definitely.
We'll hear it.
So,
Not Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioners. Petitioners.
yes, petitioner only one.
Petitioner as well as MS. No, and MS H. Terangpi. Learned standing counsel. Secondary education. As well as Mr. For respondent number 8, private respondent. Admit list for hearing
My lord,
after 2 weeks.
Admission hearing. Admission hearing.
We'll list it for hearing.
My lord, one
We'll
submission-
list it for hearing.
My lord, one
Admit list for hearing after 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Give the date.
My lord, one submission may be recorded, my lord, since the private respondent has retired. So any benefit, post-retirement benefit may be subject to outcome or not to disburse, my lord, till
What?
disposal. If in the meantime, all the benefits, retirement benefits.
The regular provincial agent retired.
Retired, my lord, recent,
Don't trouble. It's okay.
that may be fixed.
My lord, in this method, we are filing the affidavit by tomorrow, right? So it is almost ready, my lord. But if non-availability of annex of my lord, it will not be filed, so that tomorrow.
Okay, heard Mr. No.
J. Sharma.
A. Sharma.
J. Sharma.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. K. Sharma.
J.
G.A.
J. J.
J. Sharma. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. D.P. Bora, learned standing counsel. Health Department. Prays for, submits that he would be filing the affidavit in official by tomorrow. Therefore, prays for listing of the matter after 2 weeks. 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
No, my lord, in the next week, my lord.
After a week. Praise the Lord. List the matter.
Date may be fixed, my lord, in the
In
next
the
week.
meantime, the
Date may be
Standing
fixed, my
Council
lord.
Elementary, the Health Department to file the affidavit in opposition.
Date may be fixed, my lord. Date in the next week.
In that case, after 2 weeks, if you want a fixed date, because we have fixed so many matters next week.
Then my lord, I want.
So in a week, every cases cannot be taken up.
Oh, obliged, obliged.
May I please, your lordship? My lordship, kindly consider the last order dated 6/3/2000.
What is the matter?
My lordship, the matter
About?
is that I was accommodated as a tutor, my lordship.
Hmm.
And thereafter, a dispute arose
Hmm.
and the respondent filed a writ petition on and the Honorable High Court by order dated 21/2/2024, which is annexed as page 18, my lordship. The Honorable High Court directed the authority to cause verification and give a hearing. So after verification and hearing, my lordship, the order has been passed, my lordship. Block Elementary Education Officer, page 20 is the main order whereon I am relying, my lordship. As per this order, I am entitled to get my salary, my lordship, because it has been found that I am the genuine teacher. So after this order, that has not been implemented. That is my only grievance, my lordship.
Yes.
Page 20 is the inquiry report, my lordship.
20.
Yes, my lordship.
Pursuant to the order of this court.
Yes, my lordship.
Page 20.
Yes, my lordship.
Yes.
May I read my? It
This by whom? Manoj Kumar.
It appears from the records that DE Assam by his letter issued under memo number such and such accommodate one Noor Shahanara Begum Barwaya. That is
You are Noor Sahara.
Yes, my lordship.
Ah. Yes.
It appears that
Yes,
one.
Peter and posted her at Mohanpur
Yes, my lordship.
school. It appears that one Noor
Operative portion, page 21.
in place of Noor Jahanara Begum Burbuya.
Yes, ma'am.
What does it mean?
But
It's not the same name.
no, my lordship.
Same, not same person.
Another person, my lordship, by name, by that name, she raised an objection that she is the genuine teacher. So Honorable High Court sent back the matter and the.
No, Noor Sahanara Begum Burbuya is who? You.
Yes, my lord.
Then who is this?
That is another person, my lordship.
Same.
Name is different.
Yeah, it appears that one Noor Jahanara Burbuya, daughter of so and so, had joined at the Mohanpur school in place of Noor Sahanara Begum Burbuya. Same?
Yes, my lordship.
What does it mean?
My lordship, she was not genuine teacher, but taking the advantage of the name, my lordship, she tried to usurp my post, my lordship, and for that also she filed case.
Her name is also
Slight difference, my lordship. Noor Shahanara Begum and Noor Jahanara, my lordship. Different name. That matter has been already settled, my lordship, after this inquiry, my lordship.
okay. Noor Sahanara Begum Burbuya. What is the other person?
Other person is Noor Jahanara Burbuya.
It doesn't say so.
My lordship.
Para 3,
page 17 maybe.
Para 3 you read, in place of Noor Jahanara, sorry.
Yes.
Jahanara. Sahanara and Jahanara.
Jahanara.
Okay.
She filed also writ petition, which I have annexed.
During the course of Noor Sahara Begum has furnished her initial appointment order issued by DI inspector. Submit assessment so and so, Treasury working service since initial appointment joining it. This is during the course of hearing, Noor Jahanara was asked to produce her works of but she failed to produce. Yes, who is for Jahanara? Anybody appearing for Jahanara?
No. My lord, here already, my lordship, order has been implemented. Honorable High Court's order has been implemented, my lordship. Jahanara is not appearing because of the fact that if your lordship comes to page 4 of the writ petition, he has not made her a party. But she is not required to be party because already the matter has been settled, my lordship. Not being made a party. My lordship, this order this inquiry order, my lordship, as per the Honorable High Court, this order has been passed. So
Nay,
there
nay.
is no dispute on that.
See, the order was passed pursuant to the
Honorable High Court.
Honorable High Court
That order has not been
on
challenged.
the petition by the Jahanara.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
And
see, this is a findings and it has been sent to the, its communication sent to the Additional District Commissioner.
yes, my lord.
Thereafter, what had happened?
Well, after this report, my lordship,
Nothing has happened.
nothing has happened. I have
But
come
then
for
you have to be
implementation of
parties.
this.
No, no, you will have to, he might have challenged these findings also. We don't know. Why don't you make her party?
Already the
See,
matter has been
this
settled.
verification is pursuant to the order passed by this court in the writ petition filed by this Jahanara.
Yes, my lordship.
Then writ petition is still dismissed for non-joiner of parties.
I'll make her party. I may be allowed to make her party, my lordship.
There is something more than what.
Thank you. Well, actually, my lordship, because the order has been already passed. so
No, order has been passed. Verification, the findings has been sent to the concerned authority. And that verification was pursuant to the order passed in a writ petition filed by the Jahanara, not by you. So,
My lord,
that is first thing is the necessary party.
be careful.
Second, my lord,
I may be allowed, my lordship, because in bona fide, I thought that
Not bona fide.
the matter has been settled.
Real mala fide.
No, my lordship, because the inquiry report,
Absolute and apparent mala fide.
well, inquiry report is in my favor, my lordship.
Doesn't matter. Can you say that she cannot challenge the report?
We will make her party, my lordship. I may be allowed to make her party, my lordship.
This is something, huh?
I may be allowed to make her party, my lordship. Implement petition, my lordship.
It's not a bona fide petition.
Or my way, I may be allowed to withdraw and refile, my lordship.
Can be dismissed for non-gender, taking into account the conduct. Afferent mala fide.
No, my lordship, as order was passed, my lordship, so dispute has been settled, so I filed.
Until it is culminating in a final order, cannot say, it's just a communication, a report to the competent authority. Anyway, last chance for your,
Will impede her, my lordship.
no, last chance for your career. Looking at your career, don't commit this mistake again. All right. Please don't commit the same mistake.
Yes, my lordship.
Be careful in future.
Yes, ma'am.
Just don't go by what the clients instruct you. Have a cross check. Heard, Mr.
SB Lashkar, my lord.
SB Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioner, having realized that the necessary party has been not arranged as party respondent in this writ petition. Press for some time to file an appropriate application for implement. Mr. Considering the submissions that the petition has been filed inadvertently, had been filed without the necessary party inadvertently, and considering that the learned counsel has undertaken not to commit the same mistake in future. Prayer to file necessary appropriate application for implement is allowed accordingly. List this matter after 4 weeks. 4 weeks, sorry.
We'll file immediately, we'll implement petition.
Be careful, huh, Mr.
Yes,
Laskar?
yes, my lord. Highly obliged, my lord.
So in this case, I've been told, my lord, that the respondent number 7 today has filed an affidavit. I'll like to file a reply to the, my lord.
Who is 7?
And as regards the others, they have not filed, my lord.
Mr. Learned Counsel for petitioner correspondence is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit reply to the affidavit of opposition filed by
By the
respondent number
respondent
7.
number 7, my lord.
The Mr. A. Foucault, as does Standing Council Higher Standing Council Higher Education, and you have already filed.
I have filed
Is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit on behalf of the state. Mr. P.J. Foucault, Learned Standing Council, Gauhati University, is present. I have already recorded. He wants to file reply to your affidavit.
The interim order may be extended, my lord.
Interim order passed, earlier shall continue.
Okay.
Yes.
Department will conduct a hearing, regarding the genuinity of our medical documents. So I have received that instruction here, my lord. And hearing will be conducted on 15/5/2026, my lord. Hearing will be conducted on 15/5/2026.
For what?
This is my lord.
What is the matter?
Lordship, we were absent from our duty for a certain period, Lordship, during
Hmm.
which we are claiming that there were medical reasons for which we were absent. So I think they want to verify the genuineness of our claim. Lordship.
I heard Mr. M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Next para, Mr. U. Sharma. Sharma and Sharma.
I am as they, Lordship. As they.
Oh, sorry, as they, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Next para, Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education, by placing the copy of the communication dated 11/5/2026 submits that a hearing for verification, a hearing of the petitioner and verification the relevant documents of relevant medical documents shall be conducted on 15.
Yes,
What does it indicate?
on next page, ma'am. Well, you have requested to attend the office.
Oh, 15/05/2026. List of, therefore, praised for listing of the matter. After 15/05/2026. Praise allowed. You have received a copy.
No, as for instruction, no, I have not.
I am sorry.
It has been communicated, sent to you. You share one copy.
Yes,
I will take a copy, Lord.
As agreed to by parties, let this matter be listed on after on not 15. No, after 15 next week. On 20.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Lordship. So, service upon respondent number 7,
is not complete, therefore we are supposed to take steps. However, your lordship may kindly see office note dated 9/2/26, where it is recorded that speed post, postal tracking report shows that item delivered upon respondent number 6 and 7. And the
See, 23/4/2026.
yes, my lord. Or earlier than that, 9/2/26, my lord.
After that, this
Yes.
office note.
6 is, my lord, respondent number 6 is the principal of
7.
the school.
Respondent number 7.
Yes, 7 is the SMTC, my lord. 6 is the ex officio secretary of the SMTC.
Whatever.
6 has received.
Okay, no issue.
My lord.
We're not concerned about 6. He has received.
So maybe we may be allowed to take those
Mr.
steps.
So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner,
Those steps.
press warrant is granted a week's time to take precise steps for service of notice upon respondent number 7. That's the matter after 4 weeks. He does this learned counsel for secondary education, standing counsel is present.
We'll take those steps and file affidavit.
You just said that in that case. Suppose by
Because by post we have taken
just
several
put as well
steps.
as what you take what both ways,
My lord,
both the modes. That's
beg your
the
pardon, my lord. Dusty,
speed post as well as dusty,
my lord. Both,
isn't it?
both, yes, my lord. Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Here in this case, lordship, there is a direction of this honorable court to release the pension of the petitioner. But till date, there is no action on the part of the contemners to release the pension, and the petitioner retired on superannuation, lordship, on 31/12/2021. For last 5 years, he is striving for getting the pension, lordship.
Have you complied or not?
I have not provided a copy of the order that they have complied.
Where it is? Huh?
No copy of
The 22/4. 22/4.
pension has not been released. There is a direction for releasing the pension. It has not been done.
First of all, lordship, that the party has not been arranged, that AG should have been arranged as a party. He has not, the direction is to the accountant general. And he has not been made a party in this contempt petition. Then how can it be lordship complied by the AG or? We have done our.
Lordship, kindly just refer to this communication, digitally signed by this Ramchiari.
Huh?
Lordship, kindly see the communication which my learned friend has given right now. This is of communication dated 27/4/2026. Now, here in this case, lordship, it has been mentioned that with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to forward herewith a proposal received from the Director of Higher Education Assam and the Registrar Assam University regarding sanction of pro rata pension. Here in this case, lordship, the entire pension, the past service has been counted by this honorable court. If your lordship kindly see the page number 13, 13, 14 and 15. It has been specifically mentioned. If your lordship, straight away I am coming to page number 15. Paragraph number 9.
No, whether this has been complied or not.
No, this is not a case of pro rata pension, lordship. That is the first confusion they have created. Because I am entitled to the whole pension, not the pro rata proportionate pension. The entire past service benefit is to be counted. And that is the deliberate inaction on the part of the respondent authorities. Because when it has been adjudicated by the...
Where is the order?
Yes, lordship, kindly see page number 15. Paragraph number 9. Paragraph number 9. Lordship got it? Paragraph number 9. Para 9, page 15. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, placed before the court a copy of the order dated such and such, whereby the Director of Higher Education Assam approved the resolution number 5A dated 4/1/2022 of the Kachar College Silchar, counting the past service benefits in respect of the petitioner as lecturer in the Department of English in the said college for the period from
3/10/1988 to 6/3/2009, who has already retired for service on 31/12/2021, attaining the age of superannuation at the age of 65 years. So this is the communication that was there on the previous occasion, and that has been taken into account by this honorable court while passing the order. Now they have issued the communication saying about the pro rata pension. So this is absolute deviation from the previous order, because they cannot say that I am entitled for pro rata pension. I am entitled for the entire service period of 21 years.
That will clarify the direction given to whom and what the path compliance is.
Because the resolution has been adopted, giving the full service benefit to the petitioner. Now, when the communication is creating some confusion, then how this AG will calculate the amount? Because pro rata pension means proportionate pension. I am not getting the entire this period of service which I discharged in the Kasar College. They have adopted the resolution. They have made a mention, specific mention before this honorable court, stating that I am entitled for that particular period, the service benefit. Now they have this deliberately. They have just now taken a different stand that I am entitled for the pro rata pension. Where is the adjudication with regard to the pro rata pension, lordship? So this is the apparent contempt on the part of the concerned authorities, lordship, who have issued this letter. Because when it has been approved the entire service period, now they have issued the communication to the accounts, the accountant general with regard to the pro rata pension. I am not entitled for pro rata pension. It has been approved that I am entitled for the full pension. I am entitled for that. How they can differentiate that thing and
There's
interpret
no clear-cut direction also. by this
exactly,
order.
lordship.
There's no clear-cut direction.
Exactly, lordship, kindly see the page
They
number.
have just recorded. What is the finding?
No, lordship, kindly see.
That you are entitled for the full
Lordship, kindly
pension.
see what is the page number 15.
It only says that it's
No.
just recorded.
Exactly.
The resolution.
Page number 15, paragraph number 9.
I have seen it.
Page number 15, paragraph number 9. This is the statement that has been made by the concerned council that the director has approved. Based on that statement, this particular writ petition was disposed of.
Brought on record this.
I have, that is by way of affidavit, I have not fact, but.
You bring on record. We'll see.
And moreover, lordship, the direction was given that paragraph 11 to.
Direction is not clear.
He has not made a part.
No, accountant general
It's
Assam,
up
I will
to-
make a party, but the fact is that when the
It's up
initial.
to him.
Exactly, lordship. On the
You
initial
go by your
calculation.
stand. Let them bring on record.
Exactly. Short date may be given, lordship.
You
because-
have seen the order.
Exactly, I have seen the order. This order is with me.
It's all observation. There's no clear-cut direction.
No, these
It just
findings.
has to be placed and all those things. Where
No,
is
no,
the
see,
finding
when
that you are
this-
entitled for full pension
Exactly.
rather than pro rata?
Lost-
Where it is?
Exactly, let me submit, lordship.
Where
the-
it is?
Exactly, let me submit, lordship. When the concerned council of the education department.
This is
with certain-
understood. See, this
with
is
certain authority,
willful.
exactly, with certain authority, when he has submitted before.
See,
the
sir,
honorable
we are
court,
in the contempt jurisdiction.
Exactly, lordship.
It has to be willful disobedience. or
Exactly,
the-
willful disobedience when the order was passed with regard to the
No,
absolute
there is no
pension.
clear cut.
How they can pass an order of.
How
pro
can
rata-
you say that as per this, just recording is
No,
amounts to
this is the finding.
amounts to a direction to
This is the
pay
finding.
you a full
No,
pension?
they have not challenged it. They have not challenged this particular order. Or
It
they have
doesn't-
not come up
it
for
doesn't
modification of the
clarify.
order. When the finding of. the
Heard
honorable
Mr.
court is there-
SP Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para, Mr. A.R. Tabida, learned counsel for alleged contempt number 4, submits that the order of this court has been duly complied with by passing the order
Communication of.
Or-
Issued to the principal accountant general Assam.
by complied with, which has been communicated to the the
Principal accountant
principal accountant general
Assam.
Assam for payment of
27/4.
by letter dated 27/4/2026
Reminder also being provided.
and subsequent remands for payment of
For calculating.
for calculation of the pension of the petitioner. list of, according to Mr. So-and-so, the order of this court has really been complied with. However, Mr. So-and-so, S. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, vehemently refuted that the communication simply indicates that the calculation for simply indicates for calculation of pro rata pension rather than full pension as recorded in violation of the
Deviation from the original.
the deviation of the order of this court, which is and willful violation of this court. This stuff. Mr. Tabildar to bring on record the stand as the order does not clearly indicates whether the petitioner would either the communication or the order of this court doesn't clarify, clearly indicates the whether the petitioner is entitled for full pension or pro rata. Neither your communication nor the court's order. I have recorded, so you bring on record.
Yes. Obliged lordship.
To bring on record. Huh?
One affidavit, they are not in the case.
To file an additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit. Can a
Bring
date
on
be
record
fixed?
by an affidavit.
Can a date be fixed, lordship? After 2 weeks, any date after 2 weeks?
After 4 weeks, 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Item 55.
Here we are going to issue the king order soon, let it come Friday night purpose. It is always there before the.
Or Mr. And, huh?
Yes, to be.
S. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petition, as prayed for by Mr. SMTCST, Learned Standing Counsel, Learned Counsel for the alleged contempt. Let this matter be listed on Friday, 18, i.e. 18/5/22, for placing the compliance order.
Six.
May I please? My lord, this is regarding, my lord, non-payment of salary with effect from, my lord, 2021 to till date, my lord. Now, lordship, kindly see the last order dated 26/11/2025.
3 weeks, the affidavit has been filed. Further 3 weeks. MU Mandal.
My lord,
Mandal or Mandal?
MU Mandal.
MU Mandal. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Further 3 weeks time is granted to Mr. Pegu. G.
Date-
Pegu.
Date
Counsel
kindly
for
be
the
fixed,
petition-
my lord.
the Learned Standing Counsel. Elementary education to file affidavit in opposition. Yes.
My lord, date kindly be fixed, my lord.
Why?
Because
Why?
it is very difficult to get listed
It will
without
be- it will be
fixing of
listed.
date, my lord.
It will be listed.
Date may give in, my lord.
3 weeks keep there.
Any date, my lord.
Item 57.
As per Lozima Court's order, my lord, service of the respondent number 1 and 5 already completed, my lord. And respondent number 5 also appeared, my lord. Fix the matter for admission, my lord. One, admission.
Mr. K. Pathgiri. K.R. Pathgiri, Learned Counsel for the petition. Lozima Court's order dated 24/02. In view of the order of Lozima Court dated 24/02. The services in respect of the respondents. 1 to 5, 1 and 5.
1 and 5.
1 and 5.
And respondent number 5 entered appearance.
Services of respondent number 5, 1 and 5. is completed, are completed, this for admission after 3 weeks.
Oblige.
MS. You have filed the affidavit. You want to file affidavit? MS P does. You does, P does.
He does.
P does, then standing counsel,
Secondary.
secondary, and MS J Akhtar, then counsel responding file. I'm granted. No, to correspondent and are granted. No, in the meantime, you guys, respondents, MSP does and so to file their respective affidavit in opposition.